Hi all. Chat says me that there are 3 viewers. So I hope you hear me. Let me check streams. Okay, streams are working. Also ops saying me that sound is working too. So let's try. So yes, game is displayed. So let's try this. 1 second. Okay. Yes, let's try to worship me and to be merciful. And maybe not to try this. Yes, I like to see how Vant is animated. Let's check what I have. By the way, I think I should move cross shards offset a little bit lower, because when they firing I see a left hand, so I think better to not see the left hand, but this is maybe for the next stream. 1 second, I just want to start it. Okay, and let's check another weapon. Okay, and let's check again. Okay, so let's try to figure out these centaurs. I have 11s of the chat. Yes, there are serpents far away. I will wait centaurs here. I think it's easier to finish them like this. By the way, flechette, when flechette is spawned, I think position is very low. Maybe, if you compare with the original. Also, yes, I see that weapons are not displayed in alternative HUD. So I think this should be reported. Yes, I need to dodge those serpents. There are also shooting centaurs here. So let's try to kill them also. Yes, and I think some, yes, already bishops are there. So let's try to deal with them with first weapon of mage. Okay, those centaur was shooting one, but another centaurs. Let's deal with them. As I know, Flechets the mage centaurs even when they with shield. Let me save. Okay, let's just kill those serpents, or they already killed. I think the first serpent, right serpent already killed, and left serpent still alive. How many corpses and how they are beautiful. Okay, serpents died, so there are already some serpents. Yes, bishop. Oh my god, it was a surprise. Let me use maybe, yeah. Let's use, yes. I think it will be fun to create even ice frames with models. I mean, create separate ice frames. But again, it's a lot of work. Yes, doors are opened and not in Forsaken Outpost. Yes, this corpse is blue. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go down, and there are serpents. I wonder how we should... Yes, those serpents are... No. So maybe we should ignore them. For now. There is a lot of crossfire. Yes. A lot of darkness. And I even died. Let's try again. Yes, this place is very dark. Something like Wake Dark Places. And let's just go away from here. And let's just go here and click here. Yes, and a lot of bishop. I need to go to the start of the map. Hi player, how it's going for you? Okay, I think I'm in the safe spot. So let's try to wait them here and let's try to easily kill them. Sorry, missed it. I tried to look to the chat and those serpent just attacked my face. Yes. Bishops also wants to attack my face. Also, I wonder to check how their corpses looks like, because never checked it before. So I don't see their corpses because of centaur corpses. But again, yes, 18s are there. Let's just kill them. Just shoot while they die. There is no story in this game, just shoot them all and proceed. Yes? Do you agree with me? Just shoot, dodge and proceed. Yes, I think this is very nice abuse, just to stay in this room and just kill them all. The only problem is just to run in that room. I mean in those rooms at the center of the map. Problem is just run and just stay alive, but if you're alive, then you win. Especially with mage, because mage has imba first weapon. Yes, so even non-flying monsters are coming to me by elevators. Player, why it's boring? Or you mean it's boring to play with abuse? I understand that this is maybe boring, but for now I don't have a mood to make some challenges and high skilled play and so on, so I just want to relax, so I will play relax. Okay. But I am the player who like abuses. But again, yes, I understand that it's also a nice way to play, just go to that room and just to try kill them in that room. But again, it will take a lot of tries, and also stream will take more time, so I don't have plans to stream a lot of time for today. And I plan to finish all hub. Okay. I see some serpent sounds. Okay, I know where this. Maybe here and here. Yes, mage going too slow. Okay. Yes, there is a joke about Casper builds, only StarCrafters can understand this joke, so if you are not a StarCrafter, please ignore it. Okay, 1 second. I tried to... Okay, and what about this? Can I... by the way, I have imba weapon. Why I just playing like this? Nice corpse, by the way. Okay. That's why we kill them, just to take some flechettes. Okay, will this elevator move? So it will move? What I should do? I don't want... yes, okay, it moved. Great. Yes, and let's go there. No player, I don't want to jump, so let's wait. While it will go down, let's select some another weapon. So usually when I play as mage, most of the time I use only first weapon and maybe sometimes fourth weapon and sometimes third weapon, but most of the time I use first weapon. But in this stream we will try to use all weapons just to see how they work in this mod. But again, I need to remember that because it's 1 second, because it's very easy to forget. So what we need to do? We need to go to the central room and we need to... What we need to do? We need to... By the way, let me check again. I clicked those buttons. We need to go high real. By the way, I never seen you during last time. So I think as you appeared on the streams, then you solved all your personal problems, maybe. So it's good. Nice to see you on the streams. And yes, as you see, for now I streaming in English. So this is a mod called Hexen Rebirth of Cronos. This mod is graphical enhancement. It changes all Hexen assets to 3D models, to high-res textures, and so on. So I just testing this mod, and when I tried this mod during first time, I also announced the stream at English Discord servers and so on. So some English users joined the stream, and also developers of this mod. So I decided to comment those stream series about this mod to comment them in English. That's why I'm commenting in English for now. What player said? Models of items are too small. Yes, I agree with you. They are small, smaller than required, and their position are also a little bit lower than expected. So what I want from next versions is to just make them a little bit upper and a little bit bigger. But yes, I agree with you. So yes, I talk into real. If you miss it, this is a third stream. So in previous streams, I tried first hub with fighter and then second hub with cleric. So now this is third hub with mage. Okay, so we need to collect all collectibles here, by the way, even health points. Yes, this is a famous. By the way, I can't wear flask. Yes, we need to kill this serpent. We are serpent riders. We are killing serpents. So angry serpent. So dangerous. Like dogs. Okay, by the way, 18. Tell me why. I like how 18 says, tell me why, during pain state. Okay. What I need to do? I need to collect all collectibles here, by the way. And yes, I need to go to the glass rooms, but again, let me just check this room. I want to check something in this room. Yes. Some angry afrits. As you know, afrits in this mod are more dangerous, more aggressive, at least from my feelings. Yes, and also items. So we need to kill afrits very fast, because it will be pain in ass to fight with them. Yes, I like those bloody textures, how they going. Okay. By the way, new textures also, and you already seen this statue, but again, what we need to do? Yes, some mana here. We need to as I understand, when you play in mage, afrits will be there, but maybe let's try with something like this. Okay, frozen afrit. Nice to see. Okay. And let's try the same here. Okay, so now let's try to take force weapon. By the way, Real, how it's going with your life and what has happened during last time, so we don't see you on the streams? Could you please tell, or this is a secret? Okay, there are some scents here, and they are very dangerous. And not only scents, by the way. Okay, they infighting, yes? Let's... Real, you can chat in any language. If it's easier for you to chat in Russian, you can chat in Russian. No problem. I prefer when you comment... When you comment the mod, for example, size of 3D models and so on, better to comment in English. So if some English viewers will see, or for example, if mod developer will see, or any related people, they can easily see in English. And if you comment about some other things, you can comment in Russian. So again, use the language what is easier for you. Not a secret, I solved my problems with documents and moved to Dublin. There is a nice joke, like 2 tickets to Dublin. To Dublin. So I this reminded me those joke. Tomorrow will be first working day. Okay, good. I see a lot of people moved somewhere. Niklaus moved to another country. I forgot. Crasher moved to another country. And even author of 3D models for this mod, I mean Grigory, also moved to another country. And now Real moved to another country. So I see a lot of people moved just to other countries. Yes, hi Norman 7 and hi Desperal. I remember this joke from 2003, I believe. Maybe 2002, maybe 2003, something like this. Yes, I said hello to Desperal. I understand what I don't like in this picture. They attached dynamic lighting, but sectors also has their own lighting level, and it looks like not natural. So you mean that combination of dynamic lighting and sector lighting looks like not natural, correct? And by the way, let me tell you one thing. There are 3 different types of lighting things. So first is sector lighting, as you said. Second is dynamic lighting, and the third is PBR lighting. And so just dynamic lighting and PBR lighting, they looks different when we're talking about textures. So dynamic lighting can be with PBR effects and without PBR effects, so it will produce different results. What Desperal said, lighting is the main problem of the GZDoom renderer. Yes, I agree with this. it is pain in ass to mod something with lighting there. So I hope it will be better in Doomsday when we will have version. Let me just kill, yes, and let me just kill those ones. It imaged me. Okay, there is also, okay, let's just kill those sent from the top. Because it will be too hard to dodge. Okay, I think I killed them, yes? No. They're still shooting me. Blue balls. So their blue balls versus my blue balls. But my blue balls are better. I have balls of steel. So... yes, okay, let's do something like this. And also the serpents. I think better to kill serpents with some weapons. Maybe with this one, yes? I will not use health. And I want to say hello to Invisible Warrior. Another serpents, really? Ah, okay, okay. There are 2 serpents in each position. And someone even damaged me. Okay, let's try. Yes, there is some hidden door. I like this physics. Not door, but hidden switch. Hidden switch. I like how parts of the tree fallen when you destroy it. Yes, there are some health points. So why we need to use flask? While there are some health points allocated. Okay, let's go there at first. I remember those nostalgic times when those elevators are rotated only one time in, by the way, nice corpses. Those doors, I mean, how to call them, by the way. I thought I will die in a second. So those rotating walls are rotated only one time in Doomsday. So you need to choose where to go. Because if you go left, you will take force weapon. If you go right, you will take invulnerability. So you need to choose your destiny. But again, they are fixed. Maybe let's go to risky synth. Let's see how it look like. Serpent's Pain. No, I tried to click flask, but it was too late. But again, let's try. I want to see Serpent's Death. Yes, let's try to see how it look like. Nice. Okay, 7 hit points. And hit my luck joined the stream. I like his nickname because his nickname is exactly about this situation. I will not use health, I just try to finish this place with 7 hit points, and if I will die, I will restart and will kill serpents. Oh my god, Afritz. And I will kill serpents without those abuse. I mean, without trying to kill them with frost shards. Okay, let's try to kill serpents Maybe with third weapon it's better. Okay, and let's try Fritz maybe with this weapon. I want to see how it look like. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay. Now who is the boss? So yes, let's destroy these potteries. There are some bishops there, as I remember, yes? In those potteries. Or not? Let's try, no? Yes, yeah. He said me that yeah. By the way, why it disappeared? I just want to see how bishop corpse looks like. Does this mod change the geometry of the original maps? No, but they edit the maps in next way. They changed rotation of status. For example, there are some Minotaur status, and you remember Dark Mirror map? So in Dark Mirror there is the place where you need to click use on one of the status, and by default this status rotated to a wall and you don't see a flame. So in this mod they manually rotated all the status, but they rotated the status only for original Evad. They never touched Death King's maps. So as I know, this is all what they changed in maps. They only rotated status. And map geometry is the same, as I know. Of course, I may be wrong, but as I understand, they never touched map geometry. Okay, let me just try this super weapon. Not for 18. I want to try this weapon, but I'm asking questions whom I should kill, because 18 are just super easy for my super weapon. By the way, as you see, I can just shoot 18 and he will stay just in one place. As I remember, when I shoot 18 in original, they still can move to me. So I think in this mod 18 has longer pen state and maybe same about other monsters. So I can easily abuse them. What? One second. I trying to understand what Desperal said. sorry, Desperal, I don't get what you mean. So Desperal said map changing is no, for this mod, map changing was not enough to break the compatibility, but I don't get what you want to say by this. So please explain in different way. Yes, let's collect some flasks, and what we need to do? Okay, let's just go to... no, we need to go there. And let's select our weapon, because now we will use it. Corpse. I want to say like Julian died there because of blah blah blah. It's also our local mem. Yes, some floating status. Not floating, but I forget how to say it. Повешенный in English. Okay, so what you mean? When you will come to Fighter Storm, you will see. And I'm very curious to see this place in next version. So as I understand, Desperal mean Desperal want to say that they broke something in Fighter Storm. And Desperal, by the way, it's very hanged. Okay, so hanged corpse. Hanged corpse. So what I want to say, it's very interesting question where those streams will be. For example, next stream on Hub 4 can be maybe next Saturday. Is just my predictions. It's not promises. And for example, Hub 5 stream can be on Sunday. But what if they will release new version before those streams? So then I will not see those problems. But again, if they will release new version, I probably will try those plays in previous version without stream just to check what Desperal mean. Okay, 57 health and some bishops left. So maybe this is a bug that the bishop don't have corpses. Yes, nice corpses. Let me kill them because they're very nice, so I want to kill them. And 18 asked me, tell me why you killed them. And I'm answering, because I kill even you. Okay, some mana. And some green. Some green mana, some mushrooms. We will not pick up them. Because we don't need to eat mushrooms. Okay, okay. I see the some lighting. The bottom, and it looks nice. And Desperal, by the way, what do you think if I will just go to the Fighter Storm just for now? because I'm very curious to see it. So let me check. Sorry for this, but I want to check this. Not I. Yes, let me give all. Let me just see what's broken on this map. Let's just produce some save games like test. Okay, I need to click something, yes, I suppose. Yes. I think it's nice. PBR lighting. Yes, let me remember. I think I need to kill them all, yes? Let me use flashettes, maybe, or what is the way to kill them fastest? Maybe with flashettes or something like percolator. And let's kill it as a pig. By the way, I don't have flashettes, yes? When I pick, I can use fighter flashettes. Let's check how the model look like from the bottom. Okay, so I need to kill all sands. Let's just, yes, and don't remember to save. Flashettes is better. So yes, I think we killed them all, yes? So for now, let me remember what we need to do. Let's save. Let's save and let's go. Let's check. Okay, so we need to click. Yes, pig can use battles, and pig will use only fighter ones. So even if you are cleric or mage, pig will use them as grenades. Okay. Oh. Desperal. You mean this one? So yes, please tell me. Okay. And by the way, hi Dax, and by the way, I'm curious why this happened. So just map replacement can break this thing. because I never seen this bug before when I used GZDoom. What Doug said, that fixed in the new version because of special encoding of a Hexen map. Sounds interesting. It happens when you make a custom map, even if opening it and simply saving it. Sounds interesting. There is an option that fixes that. You mean option in GZDoom or in Slate? I fixed it in a different way in the new version. What option you mean? Yes, but this option is turned on. Let me check. I don't remember how this option called. Maybe rendering behavior. Poly object. Map action. There was an option draw poly objects. By the way, we have a search there. I just curious. Where is the search? We don't have search? Ah, yes, option search. Let's rendering behavior. Okay. Okay, compatibility options. Just let me. Yes, draw poly objects like Hexen. So if I set it to yes, it will be fixed. Okay, let me check the chat. Okay. And now I should wait. Maybe let's load game. Ah, when I load game, these options are breaking. Yes. Yes. So I need to load game and then make these options again. Let's just save to something like this. Oh, sorry. I missed. Let me show you something. Let me do it again, but please notice the tailing. Please notice, yes. The place where my crosshair is located. Let me try this again, because shadows works interesting. So yes, poly objects, yes. So there are interesting shadow behavior. Typical custom map sync when you save the option on it works. Okay, last question. So what is intended way to play this mod? With value yes for this option? I mean, even for future fixes. So let me just load game in our hub 3. And let me just maybe set it to yes. So should I set it to yes for now? Because when you will upload next version, so it's still better to use yes. Okay, you mean for now yes, and for next version maybe we should change it. Okay, so let me say yes, and let me save. Sorry. I think I loaded wrong save game. Yes, let me load correct save game. Yes, this is correct save game. So now let's set it to yes. Okay. And now let's load it, and let's check it that option is changed. Okay, so now we know it. And 1 second, let's delete. It's redundant once. Let's check. Also, the false sync is something that's not gonna change since it's made as the original and meant to be played with the original, yes, but I prefer to play with 120, so I will try to provide my additional fixes. Also, I want to see something change for yes. 1 second. Sorry. One second, let me read the chat. What real myth said. Message is lost. Was it possible to use flashettes in the original DOS version while the player? As I remember, yes. Okay, that's fine, but there will no official fix for the base mod. If someone, for example, you release it, it's okay. Yes, it's good, but there are still some questions with releasing. Let me explain them. If I will upload my fix, then probably someone can use it incorrectly. Let me explain the main example. For example, my current fix works only with 0.91 version. If you release new version, then I will see what changed and I will adjust my fixes to the new version, and I will do those adjustments all the time. But let's imagine that someone from the internet will use my fix for 0.91 version, and when you upload some new versions with changed model files and so on, so this user will have problems. Because my patch is for old version and your mod is newer version. So to exclude those problems, I can just not release my mod. So this is the most important reason to not release my mod entirely. I again can add something in readme txt, like this mod is designed only for some version, blah blah blah. But again, some users are not reading txt files and so on. That's fine. Okay, the weapons won't change in position or dimensions, so it'll be fine. Okay, please tell me next thing what you want to see with changed flow. Let me use God modeler for any case. So I changed flow, and now please tell me what I need to do to show you what you want to see with changed flow. From the version you're playing, nothing in the weapons change. So emote will always work. Just change the field of view with Sapphire Wand in the hand. I changed it, so as you see, flow is 90 for now. Yes, flow is 90. So here is Wand. Change back to okay. Change it. I see that's interesting, yet it still looks different. Yes, let me explain why it looks different. But it seems, yes, let me explain why it looks different. When I tried to apply my fixes, I tried to do it closer to original as possible. Yes. And it was impossible to do it correctly just because my Radeon card. So I changed it, some offsets. But I still not get what you want to see for now. So when you asked me to try with 90, what you wanted to, I mean, what you expected to see. So you expected that when I change to 90, it will look like in another way? I wanted to, okay. Okay, so let's turn off God mode, let's load, okay. And the last thing, about uploading of my mod, we will discuss this later in Discord. So if you and Emmanuel are okay if I will upload this mod to the internet, that probably I will do this. But again, I want to tell you something about my mod before this, and if you agree after this for uploading, then I will upload it. Because from my point of view, I'm afraid that these things can go wrong in future. Of course, it's like a community patch, yes, okay. Okay, so let's continue playing. Wait a second, you change it in the base? No. Let me show you. I not touched base resource, so don't worry. Let me just show you how it looks like. So it's extra PK3. let me show you. So we have rock maps, Cronos 1, Cronos 2, and Leo Fixes. So all things I patched are located in Leo Fixes. So what I did with models, I just copied all model dev files, I mean only for hard weapons, copied to my Leo Fixes PK3, and by the way, if I will upload it, I should rename it to something like better name. So Leo Fixes is just a fast temporary name for my own usage, and if I will upload this, I will rename it to something more nice look and feel. And I copied all model dev files to this Leo Fixes PK3 and modified them there. Okay, let me scroll down. Okay, we will discuss it later, how to call it and so on. And by the way, for now, this file contains two kind of fixes. First fix is fall fix, and second fix is this menu. So yes, I have this menu. We can go and select weapon hotkeys and item hotkeys. So from this menu we can bind any item hotkey, and I think if this needs to be uploaded, better maybe to do two separate modes, one for bindings and one for fixes. But now for easiest usage, I just combined them because it's just easier to me for develop. Okay, something like that. Okay, let's go. I mean that will be an add-on because of that's not part. Yes, I understand. By the way, this is a place from vanilla game where it's called something like line teleport. Yes. And 1 second, I want to check. Yes, I think it's a little bit noticeable that something is happened. Because when I played previously on vanilla and so on, it was very hard to notice. Okay, I just want to see how it looks like. So this is not a bug, it's just my own curiosity. Okay, sorry. I'm creating the other textures that are missing. Okay, so you plan to create all missing textures. And yes, by the way, what do you think about creating ice states for some monsters or for all the monsters? Is this very complicated tasks? So, as you remember, in original Hexen there were special ice sprites. They were drawn by hand. Should I provide them to Verdo? Sorry. Let me read. I'm creating text. Should I provide them to Verdo? I will do that maybe with a custom animation. Okay. About Verdo is interesting question. I think we probably should ask Verdo about this. Because from my point of view, it will be interesting if you provide them to Verdo, but I don't know does he wants this. So probably we should discuss this with him. If he okay with this, so we can provide. If he is not okay, then probably not. I will do that with the custom animation, with eyes hanging down. Yes. I'm fully fine with giving. Okay. I just want to hear his opinion. what plans he has for this and what he thinks. If he okay with this, so I'm okay with this too. Okay, let's... By the way, where is the bishop? Ah, it's not as that map. Bishops will be in Orchards of Lamentations. Okay, let's just continue playing. Because there is a lot of talking. Personally, I'm okay just to pause the game and to talk about different things. But some viewers, some viewers become angry. We have even we have a local meme. Call it streaming of the chat. Like we pressing pause and starting to talking about anything. Okay, sorry, bishop changed in the new... Yes, so you mean bishop corpses, yes? Okay, let's just continue. It has a new death animation and basic, yes. Okay. 1 second. Let me just check my favorite thing. Only 13 max? Sounds interesting. And what can I see from my last 3 streams, if current stream is short? That probably GZDoom developers fixed this thing with Vulkan out of memory crashing and so on. So probably there is nothing to afraid. By the way, do you have the information what are the minimum specs for playing this mod? I mean minimum amount of RAM to play this mod and minimum amount of video RAM to play this mod. Do you already check map 24? No. Let me pause music. I checked only hub 1, hub 2, and now I'm playing in hub 3. So only 2 map of hub 3 is checked. And also Desperal told me that there is some problem in map 27. I mean ZDoom. So I just cheated to ZDoom and just checked those polygons. So that's all what I checked. I don't check any other maps. Minimum specs i5, 8 GB of RAM. Yes, so I saw that. And how much video RAM those video card has? It has 3 or 4 gigs. I did some lighting changes, yes, but I never checked map 24 before. 2 gigs. Okay, so if it's playable with 2 gigs, then I think with my current 4 gigs there should not be any problems. So I think we will see those map 24 on next stream. I plan to finish 3rd hub in current stream, so we will see hub 4 on the next stream probably. But if you want, I can cheat to this map and go in there with no clip to see lighting effects. If there is no any hurry, so I will check it on the next stream when I will play hub 4. Okay, let me just check. So there is no god mod. Okay, there is no god mod. And usually when I play as mage, I most of the time use only one. So for now I will try to use weapons just to see them. It's only the start for now, but it will be cool. Okay, no problems then. Let's go. Okay. Wrong map? Okay. Okay. You mean this one? Okay, this is a problem of Hexen. Different names in Slate and in visit cheats. Okay. Hi, Pekka. Pekka, we have English stream for now. Maybe it's better to kill monsters. Let me just kill monsters, but if you want me to show this with monsters, then please say I will restart, because I just want to see the lightings. Okay, so as I understand, you mean this one, yes? Maybe. Just the map start. Okay. This is mana lighting. Okay, let me just check what I want to see, because I never played this map with this mod. Originally, there are no torches. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm installed. This is Pekka, the source of a lot of memes. If you go further in the room on the right, there should be new lighting too. Okay, I will, but let me just check. So yes, you added the torches, yes? Let me check how they look like. Yes, and by the way, okay. And sailing. Okay. Pyrotechnic in touch. This is portal, sorry. Go further in the room on the right. So this, yes? This torches. Okay. So yes, some user, as I remember, real Camille asked me, do we change the maps? So now we see that some things are changing. That one too, I will put them higher later. Ah, okay. I just want to see how it's looking when you just strafing and so on. Okay. Okay, so that's all for this map. Can I load game and proceed further? Yes, there is also some torches. Okay. By the way, let me check sailing. Okay. And yes. Some another torches. Go to where you started. Let me just go to start of the map and then I will go when I started. Yes. Ah, no, this is not a start. I just want to check map start and then I will load game. Okay, so let's look right. Ah. Walk forward till the end. Okay, so another, yes. Another torch. Okay. Okay, good. Yes, and in this room probably no changes. So only this. That's all. Okay. Looks like pretty nice. And do you plan some another changes in future? I mean map changes. So for now, as I understand, we have rotated status, we have added torches, at least for a Fluvium map, and what else? I'll continue working on the textures. Okay, good. What Pekka said, smoke will get a high resolution texture in the future. What smoke you mean? You mean fog? Or what? Maybe yes, okay. Let me check again. Damage? Okay, I damaged. Okay, let the ducks will answer Pekka's questions. Let me just play a little bit. Because as always we have a streaming of the chat, so my streams are usually not about gameplay, they are about, by the way, 18. Let me kill him from this position. Usually my streams are about streaming the chat. Yes, there is some stalker here. Yes, and also in future version, I think in future versions they also should be fixed. I mean, because for now it's very easy to kill them, because in the original game those stalkers are really pain in the ass for player. But I like the changes for Afrits, by the way, because for now Afrits are more aggressive, at least from my feelings, and it's good because in the original game Afrits were very easy to deal with. In the original game it was very easy to kill Afrits, but now they are really dangerous. I don't mean the lighting effect or the flaming, I mean just how they move and how they attack. They are just a bit sorry? A bit long over water cause of animation. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong, but I felt that playing with Afrits started a little bit harder. Okay. Okay, then I will check this later by myself. I will compare. Okay, some sense. I think the only way to kill sense, I mean the best way, is wand and flashes. By the way, I have force weapon. Anyway, need to continue. Yes, okay. Thank you for watching and have a nice work. Bye. Okay, let's kill this sand also with the shadows. Because from I see, if I will use force weapon, I think it will be a waste of mana. Maybe. Let me use something like this, yes. By the way, they reflected his fireball. Let me use maybe sword weapon. Let's try. Let's just check. By the way, those Afrits are really dangerous. let me heal me. And those scent is really dangerous too. Yes, so probably third weapon is also wasting of mana. Best sense. Probably we need to use wand. Wand and from this position. Because second weapon just will projectiles will be reflected most of the time. What other things? Third weapon, as you see, is also waste. Fourth weapon, need to check it, but I feel that it will be also wasting of mana. So probably only one is best for cents. For centaurs. Okay, let's just to kill those 18 from this position. Okay, yes. Some mushrooms, we will not touch them. Okay, 26 hit points, but I will not use health. Maybe I should? Or not? Yes. Clichets. Mage. I most of the time thought that mage clichets are just useless things. But what I can see for now, they are good vest sense, at least, because they can damage sense even during their invulnerability. By the way, only 6 of them. Too low. Too low. Okay, let's just try to use some frozen effects. There are some scents. Oh my god. By the way, I like this frozen position. Let me heal myself and let me... Yes, this 18, as I remember, it was bugged in original too. By the way, what? Let me kill them from safe position and let me, yes, let me just... Where is those shooting centaur? Ah, okay. Nice place, by the way. Okay, so let's kill them all from this place, then. And by the way, what about this one? I think better to kill shooting ones and then move a little bit higher and kill other ones. Okay, let me do something like this, yes. Okay. they died. Let me just check something. Yes. Sorry. Those wall don't want to allow me some speedrun tricks, so let's jump. Okay, I don't need health for now. Yes, let's kill this agent. And yes, mana is collected. Okay, let's go to the nice place. What we will have there? We will have there a lot of crushers. Anti-crushers. but not crashers like anti. But crushers. Okay. I just want to select another weapon, maybe. What weapon is the best? For the agents. Maybe yes, maybe Blood Scorch. I wanted to check how this weapon look like, but suddenly picked it up. We will check on the secret map then. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yes, there are some barrels, but we already checked them. Let's go further. Okay. Let's check all the buttons. Whether we check at all positions. I think we checked not all positions. Let's just check all positions. Yes. Even flashettes we can collect. We have a lot of discs, as I understand, yes. But a little amount of flashettes. Yes, here's two buttons. Here we go. Okay. We need to go back, as I remember. Yes, something. Yes, something open there. Okay, let's go. I see this. I hear stalker sounds, and the stalker is even shooting one. I like his paint state. Yes, this is a planet. I want to check it, but those butterflies does not allow me to check it. Okay, Emerald planet, but let me check how it looks like here. Okay. Okay. Let's proceed. Yes, I need to go to this place. Let me just save to make it easier. Yes, to make it like this. Yes. That was amulet here. But I need planet. Yes, in this place there are some bishops. I like how they saying, yeah, they like pain. So another bishop. Okay. So probably something opened here, yes? But I will go further. I like how we can stun them. Just with Sapphire Wand, yes, let's check it. Hard to check because of corpse, okay. But let's go back, because something opened here. I hear some sound, like a boost angle, yes. We have another meme called Leo is a freaking abuser. So we will abuse everything. Angles, something else. Angles, triangles, circles, we will abuse almost everything. Yes. Let's... By the way, let's let him go, yes. I like this pain state. Don't like... yes. I think it called honest players, maybe. Not honor, but honest players. Because honor is честь and honesty is честность. So honest players. And I wonder how to translate Pekastrate to English. Do you have any ideas? Pekastrategies? Pekastrategies? Something like this. And also, I'm curious what Peka mean from English users. For example, we understand that there is some smiley icons, there is some fun, there is also Lord Peka and so on, and I wonder what this word mean for average English user who watching streams. Okay, we have 2 planets, so probably we should go away. Yes, there are no stalkers here. Probably we should go to the next room. How it's called? Silent Refectory, maybe? Let's go to Silent Refectory then. Another 18. Okay, another Afrit. Another Afrit. So yes, from what I can see, it's harder to hit it because he flying like Leroy Jenkins. And I don't remember such feelings from vanilla games, so later I will check it in details. I will just run GZDoom without mods and I will check this. Let's just... So yes, red was also there. And we connected. Okay, one thing, let me check. Let me check what real says. Google says the word peka comes from peti, which means to roast or bake. When we say peka in Croatia, we mean 2 things. Roast metal of either meat or seafood with potatoes and assorted veggies. Leroy Jenkins fake here. Okay, so now yes, let me check the sky, but let me check the sky from the street. Yes, the thing I forgot to check, so maybe later I mean not current stream. Later we just run each map and check the sky, because I forgot to check the sky in previous streams, but again, how many? 25 flasks. So let's go to the next map. You mean good Pekka or God Pekka? By the way, let me just fight with serpents. Pekka zealots? Okay, I understand about Pekka zealots. And this don't mean StarCraft, by the way. In Old English, good and God are the same, yes? Good and God were exactly the same words. Those words had exactly, let me check. Let me check one thing. Ah, okay, I found this bug. Honestly, I found this bug, so let me show. Because I also had this bug in my own mods, so just let me explain. Let me save and let me show you. So we have glass and we don't have torque, because when those item was spawned, it throw it back, so it flied somewhere else, and now we will try to find where it's flied. So torque was flied, but glass and liquid was stayed. So to fix this, we need to add some checkings, like glass and liquid should always check the coordinates of torque, and if it changes, they also should change it. Something like this. I did something like this in my mods, so it fixed. And I just want to check where are the torques. Yes, here we go. Here is one torque without liquid, and here is another torque without liquid. Okay, so it's good. For now, I need to, by the way, I have to save games. I need to remember to report this to developers. What Pekka said, we need to solve Centaur's S, and Pekka, we already created a new meme. Please write me in Discord, so I will show you some timings after the stream. So we have 18th S with some effects. We have 18th S with some lighting effects. So I will show you. And again, we also need to check Centaur's S, because it is one of our local memes created by Lord Pekka. So when we will see some Centaurs, we will probably check their S. Okay, what Desperate said, why those models are cut to several actors? Because of transparency. In GZDoom, if you want to make glass with some alpha, for example with alpha 0.5 and so on, and you don't want this, for example, for torque, so you need to create two actors. One actor with torque and another actor with glass. For example, in my flask actor, liquid is not transparent, torque is not transparent, but glass is transparent. So I created one actor for glass and separate actor for torque and liquid. And in current mod, liquid and glass is transparent and Zork is not transparent. So he created one actor for Zork and another actor for liquid and glass. Because for now it's impossible to make different transparencies just within the same actor. Or maybe it's possible, but I don't know how. And Desperal, let me explain one funny thing. When we have some pickup items, for example flasks, it's easy to separate the model to two actors and just it will work. But imagine that I have Sapphire Wand, HUD model I mean, and I want to make some effects of it transparent, but as a model not transparent. But as you know, we cannot make two actors for HUD model. So I solved this problem with overlay. So I can make first model without overlay, and I can attach another model with overlay, and I can do something like a underscore change translucent in overlay state sequence. Zork is пробка in Russian. То есть у фласки есть пробка, стекло и жидкость. Вот сейчас ты видишь золотое, это пробка. And by this way I created transparent effects for HUD model, leaving other HUD model not transparent. Something like this. What another? Centaurus S by quality S in RDR2. I won't just understand you correctly. Yes. Okay. So Zork is пробка. Abuse. Even the chatbot says that Leo is freaking abuser. Okay. Okay, it's very nice. By the way, I thought before the streams, I even thought about this before our first stream. So my thought was like how to easily, most easiest way and fastest way to reproduce this bug. And I decided to do next, just wait for the Hub 3 stream and maybe it will be reproduced automatically. And it exactly happened as I thought. Bug was reproduced automatically. So as I remember, I already told about this bug to the devs. I mean, I told that this bug is possible, but I need to check. Maybe it's fixed. So okay, what we need to do? We need to go to the next map. So let's try. Let's... another item. Okay. So here is how Flask should look like without bugs. We have Zork, we have glass, and we have liquid. By the way, and we have serpent. I like how paint states works. By the way, I need to check. I'm very curious, so let me check. I'm just very curious, and I want to check this. Let me check this in map 1. Today we have a special streams with executing some other maps and checking, but again. Kill monsters, yes. I need kill monsters. Kill it, yes. Let me just pick up, yes, something like test 1. Something like this. So it's hard to see with serpent, I think. Yes. Serpent have some, and 1 second. I just want to see with other monsters. Oh, it's called serpent. Serpnet. Sorry, serpnet. Because, by the way, maybe leader. Serpent leader. It has the same hit points. And what else to check? Let me check Raver. Okay, it looks less fun with those monsters. I think, but I can check with Wendigo. How it's called? Ice Guy. By the way, it works with Wendigo. Because as I remember in original game, it has no special paint sprites. Let me. So yes. In this mod it has paint animation. What else we can do? Maybe with Bishop? How it's called? Bishop, yes? Maybe. Let's spawn another one. Okay. We will check this later, maybe, with other monsters, but let's continue. What number? I think this one, yes? Yes, let's load game. And let's check my favorite command. Okay. Okay, it will be a room full of bishop. By the way, nice... 1 second, why so save game? I want this interesting textures of crates. Can I abuse corner? Of course I can, because I am freaking... No? Ah, yes, sorry. I think bishop also called something like corner abuse. Abuse of professionalism. I like this meme. It's a meme from Kananamoro streams. It's a very funny meme. We can abuse our professionalism. We are professionals. Top 10, Hexen, professional play. Okay, let's just. By the way, there is some bishop. Yes, let's just try to kill them. Yes. Oh, there are 2 of them. Okay. Another one. Torch. So maybe we should apply this torch somewhere in the dark places. By the way, how much? We have 2 torches, yes? Another bishop. By the way, maybe I should try other weapons. What do you think? Will it work? Or not, or it will not work to try other weapons. What do you think? Because one works perfectly. Just. Best weapon of mage. Yes, yes, yes. Something like this. Bishop was good. What he told? In Russian he told he had talking высший абуз, and I wonder what he talks in English. He told, I wish you abuse. Something like this. When I played in 1995, I liked those sounds, I mean pain sounds of Bishop or of the Sparrow. Something like, yeah. Those sounds was really nice from my point of view. Just best sounds ever. And also how they beautifully applied to the correct place in game. So Kevin Schilder is awesome. He is a professional sound designer. So not only good music, but also good sound design. Okay, what I want to do for now? Just corner reviews. Mage's Wand and Cleric Race Verge provide, in my option, a huge advantage. Yes. Do you see this green? Green thing. Let me pause. How nice. Okay. But what I want to say is that all Cleric, maybe except his mace. So all Cleric is huge advantage. So let me kill those bishops and let me explain just about Cleric. Let me heal myself. I explained this in my previous stream, but let me explain this for you again. But at first I need to kill. You mean Epson and not a printer? Sorry, Pekka, I don't understand what you mean. What is Epson but not a printer? So Pekka, what it mean? I know only one Epson and it's a printer. Okay, so Real, let me explain to you. Let me explain to you why Cleric has huge advantage. So first, he has best second weapon. Serpent Staff. Next, he has best third weapon. Why I thought this? Because in my previous stream I killed serpents with a single hit of the third weapon. I killed 6 Afrits with a single hit. I killed several Etins with a single hit, and even in start of Dark Mirror map I just wanted to see burning trees, I mean effects, so I shoot only once to these trees, and my shoot also killed 118. So that's why Cleric has best third weapon. But again, as I understand, this will be fixed in next versions of this mod, because at least third weapon of Cleric should not kill serpents in a single hit. Okay, what's next? Best force weapon, Race Verge, and this weapon is also best weapon from the game. Just press X to win. What else? Cleric has best flechette of all players. Cleric can abuse flechette with discs to kill approximately every monster with just single flechette and single disc of repulsion, with several exceptions. This cannot be done versus Heresiarch and versus Corax, but again, Heresiarch and Corax can easily be abused by Cleric by flechette spam. So Cleric is freaking abuser, and this is not all. Cleric also has best incant usage, because incant can heal Cleric. Fighter has armor bonus and mage has mana bonus. So I think for Cleric it's best usage. It can heal him. Because from my point of view, heals are more important than armor in this game. And this is not all. What else? Cleric can heal himself by serpent staff. So when you don't have required amount of health, when you don't have flasks and so on, you can just use serpent staff and some items and so on and just heal yourself. And the only disadvantage of Cleric is his mace. And if we're talking about original game and not about this mod, the second disadvantage of Cleric is maybe his third weapon, because it has some disadvantages. So it works strange in some situations and so on, and it is bad versus centaurs, for example. So with a lot of things I told, Cleric has only two problems. Some problems with his third weapon and problems with his mace. But again, Cleric's third weapon is not as bad as his first weapon. Because his third weapon has splash damage, it has big damage, it has instant fire, so you don't need to wait while projectile will fly to the target, because target will be hit instantly. And his weapon are not reflected from centaurs and Heresiarch, so his third weapon is not as bad as his mace. So Cleric is totally imba, as you see from my explanations, and if you don't agree with me, you can explain why and we can discuss this. I think without, I hope without pauses. Okay, by the way, why I left this map? Why I left this map? I need to pick up another planets. What Pekka said, you said Epson, how to translate this. And you wrote this wrong. Okay, let's not pay attention to this because we will stream this all day just to discuss an Epson. I agree. Cleric is a truly imbalanced player class. Even Mace is not that bad. The range, yes, I agree about Mace. And when we're talking about Mace, despite his Mace is worst first weapon, it's still better than Heretic stuff. Because when I added in my Hexen mod, when I added also Heretic weapons, so stuff from Heretic, even powered stuff, are really user unfriendly, really hard to use because of their range. So when you play my mods with stuff, or when you play Heretic with stuff, you starting to understand that Cleric Mace is a good weapon, because it's much easier to play with Cleric Mace in comparison to Heretic stuff, even powered one. Powered one, okay. And by the way, if you want, we can discuss other weapons from other classes, one by one. So what we discussed? We discussed all cleric ones. We discussed mage one, so mage has, and I will try to discuss it without pauses. Let me try to play just without pause in the game and with some weapon discussion. Let me just test how it will work. So we discussed mage one. So let's start with mage frost shards. Mage frost shards are good in graphical meaning, but bad in gameplay meaning. Why it's bad? Because a lot of mana usage. By the way, for now we can see that when some monster is near the wall, so third mage weapon became approximately useless, because enemy will receive very low amount of damage. Yes, we have this one and it's offline for now. Maybe we will click some switches there and they will become online. So this effect, yes, like this one. This one has fire because it's online. Vector attack, yes. So yes, I have full mana. Let me continue. So frost shards. Good weapon in graphical meaning, boss in vanilla. Yes, we have banishment device. Boss in vanilla and in mods. And bad in gameplay meaning because it consumes a lot of mana. It has a lot of projectiles flying to different angles, so harder to hit enemies. What else? If you attack some monsters, they will be frozen and they will not explode very fast, so you will be mess with those frozen statues and you need to change to other weapons just to kill them. So I think nothing to get there. Let's go to the door at first. Okay. I remember what we need to do. We need to do to elevator. So what's else? So you need to, for example, let me show you. So for example, I frozen. This item is frozen, but I cannot go through it. So I need to select one and kill it. Or there is another life hack. I just can. Let me show you this life hack. I can use something like this. I can use disc of repulsion. But again, disc of repulsion. Let me use it again. Disc of repulsion are not free, because you need to find them. So huge amount of mana usage, low amount of damage. So probably one of the worst weapons in all game, in gameplay meaning. Okay, let's talk about third weapon, Arc of Death. I like this weapon because one of problem of frost shards, because they are still reflected from centaurs, from Yeresiarch and so on. Okay, what else to add? Let me remember. So Arc of Death, why it's good? More reflections from centaurs and from Yeresiarch. They have low mana usage, so you can kill serpent with a single hit and with only 5 mana. I think this is best result for all third weapons. And also Mage Arc of Death has interesting behavior, so it will fly even if we have some obstacles. So it will ignore the floor height, and this can be abused and so on. So this is very interesting thing, making this weapon very good. And also, I don't remember, can it damage invulnerable things? Maybe cannot. But again, sorry, you can use homing feature. Yes, but for now, those homing feature is both advantage and disadvantage of the weapon, because if you talk about advantages, so you can detect enemies, blah blah blah, you can easily hit them, but usually when I play, I turn uptime off, because uptime most of the time makes game harder and less user-friendly. So I like to move cursor manually, and sometimes, for example, I want to perform something like corner abuse, but this after I'm shooting to the wall instead to place I need. And what I want to say, so when you turn out time off, this weapon, I mean Arc of Death, became much harder, because it has some interesting vanilla mechanic, and this mechanic was intended use of this weapon by developers. So when our time turned on, you will probably hit most of the enemies when you shoot, and if it's turned off, then lighting sometimes will miss the enemy even on closer ranges. So for example, bishop is here, I shoot in here, and projectile will miss this bishop just because our time turned off. So this is disadvantage of this weapon. Another disadvantage, if monster located near the wall, lighting can fastly disappear, so low damage will be seen. And also another problem, when you shoot, this lighting can be stacked with some decorations and so on, so it can be attached to wrong targets. So this is one of the disadvantages. Let me check just how it works. Let's just check. Do you see this? Okay. So that's how it works. Let me check. We have only mana there, yes? Okay, we received the planet. Yes. 1 second, I just want to see. Only flashettes, yes? Only flashettes, only mana, okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. So, next weapon, by the way, let me check the textures. Never seen them before. Okay. What I want to say, yes, about Blood Scorch. Blood Scorch is interesting weapon. Maybe top 2 of force weapons. But in comparison to Wraith Verge, it has less homing abilities, and a lot of time it can shoot a wall instead of target. Yes, what for this time, Arc of Death is just the best, because I just shooting forward and it attached to centaur in the button. So for situations like this, Arc of Death is just one of the best weapons. Maybe I need to create some torches. Let me. So about Blood Scourge, it has problems with homing abilities, and it has what it has. The most damage is from explosions, but not from direct hit. So when you shoot enemies, you also should consider shooting to the floor near enemies instead of just shooting forward. The most clear example to this is rocket launcher. So usually when you use rocket launcher, you're shooting on the floor near enemies, and if you shooting in direct way with Blood Scourge, you will deal very low amount of damage to enemies. So that's why. Yes, let me just try this. Something like this. And disadvantage that this weapon can be reflected from Heresiarch, but also vice versa also can be reflected, for example, from Heresiarch. So both Blood Scourge and vice versa, they can be reflected from Heresiarch, but cannot be reflected from centaurs. I mean spirits, I don't mean projectiles. So Blood Scourge is something like strange weapon. But again, it's better than Frost Shards, for example. So also it has good splash damage, so if there are a lot of enemies near you, you just can shoot to the floor and kill them all. What we can... By the way, third weapon. Where is third weapon? Ah, okay. Okay, let me just check. Third weapon. I missed second weapon, but let's check. Okay. So about Fletchet. Most of the time we are thinking that mage Fletchet is useless, but Pekka said that it's useful. So it's like a time bomb from Heretic, but this Fletchet can be useful versus Centaurs. StarCraft connecting people. Interesting. By the way, did you see? So this is the advantage. You can just shoot like this and it will be attached to targets. Yes, I like how Blue Planet is displayed. By the way, can I? No. I cannot. Okay. 2 hours, okay. I think we will finish this cup in another 2 hours, so let's try. So mage flechettes, as I understand, they are worst flechettes from all 3 player classes, but sometimes they are still useful, for example with centaurs. And also with mage wand you can just stun centaurs by hitting them with mage wand and then just use flechettes. So mage flechettes can be useful in combination with his wand. By the way, let me just check one thing. I just want to check one thing. Let me check this. Okay, yes, it looks interesting. When you go to the portal. Okay, what else? So let's talk about fighter. Can you damage enemies over the walls? It's an interesting question. I think it depends. So when I saw Hananamoru streams, he used same trick with heretic time bomb. So I think approximately same trick can be done with mage flechettes. So you can do this only in special situations. So, for example, if some Etins is from another side of this wall, I think there is no any 100% chance just to damage the settings. But if we have something like next floor, so I think it can be damaged. So again, it needs to be tested, but I think the answer to the question is yes. Probably in a lot of situations you can do this. And let's talk about fighter. Let's start with fighter flechette. So his flechette is also good, especially for fighter, because fighter has problems with ranged weapons, so flechette helps him, and also nice damage. And also, as I understand, all flechettes can ignore both Heresiarch and Centaur shields. So this is a this is a very big advantage of those items, just to ignore shields, especially of Heresiarch. Yes, let me collect those buggy things. Okay. By the way, yes, some bishops appear. Let me just try to abuse them. So fighters flechettes does not require a long explanation. They are just grenades, and grenades are useful. And also grenades with ability to damage even shielded things. So what's next? First weapon of fighter. Fighter gauntlets. I think mage wand is better, but cleric mace is worse. So fighter has something like intermediate first weapon. It's like powered mace of cleric. I think, yes, we have boots. So this is just easiest explanation. Just powered mace of cleric, but with some cooldown for the third hit. So that's all. And also, let me talk about Mystic Ambit Incant, because I will forget about this. So for cleric, it has it adding hit points to cleric, so I think this is the best. For mage, it adding mana, and I think this is worst. And even it adding blue mana first and only then green mana, so I think it's worst. And for fighter, it's intermediate, adding armor. So let's continue about fighter. Fighter's X. For melee minion, it's very good weapon. For melee minion. but most of the time you have ranged opponents, so it will be pain in ass for fighter to fight with ranged opponents. But again, fighter or fighter X is not reflected from centaurs, so X it's something like intermediate weapon, so cleric has best second weapon, fighter has intermediate second weapon, and mage has, as I think, worst second weapon. So let's start with Wolf Chapel. Yes, there were some centaurs there. And about third weapons, it's a very interesting question. What third weapon is best? And when we talk about fighter, fighter weapon is good. It has, by the way, trees. Fighter weapon has good splash damage. Let me just abuse them. Fighter weapon has good splash damage, but it reflects from centaurs and from heresiarchs, so this is one of the disadvantages. And also this projectile need to fly before hitting the target. This is a second disadvantage. And also when you close to enemies, it also use melee attack. There are some situations when you are close to the enemies but want ranged attack just to deal splash damage, but only melee attack will be used. So sometimes it's advantage. I mean sometimes it's disadvantage, but also when you don't have mana, you can use its melee abilities just to hit enemies approximately with same damage as X, but without spending mana. And also sometimes you can save mana just to hit enemies with hammer. So sometimes it can be advantage of this weapon. And also hammer of fighter is like a rocket launcher from Doom games or from Quake games, but you cannot damage yourself, so you can play it in a more easy way without caring of how to shoot without damaging yourself. And also you can shoot to the floor near monster just to deal splash damage. And I think it's very hard to say what third weapon is best and what third weapon is worst. So I think each third weapon has advantages and disadvantages, and for me it's really hard to say what third weapon is best. And yes, I forgot to tell one thing about mana usage. So with Arc of Death you can kill Serpent with 5 mana. But again, it happens not all the time. With Fighter you can do 2 hits and 3 mana for all hit. So you will kill Serpents for 6 mana. And Cleric, for Cleric you need also 2 hits, so you will take 8 mana. So Fighter's version has nice economical mana usage, only 3 mana points per hit. Because Mage has 5 points per hit, and there is a lot of chance that you will miss, and you will not deal specific amount of damage. And for Cleric also there are a lot of situations, for example, when you shoot centaurs, when you will not deal this damage, like versus other monsters. And the last weapon of fighter, Quietus, I think Quietus is worst weapon of all force weapons. One of the reasons just because projectiles fly into different angles. But if you will shoot in the nearest with you locations, you can deal a lot of splash damage, so sometimes it can save your S from Centaur's S. And also it reflects from Centaurs, from Heresiarch and so on. So when you play as fighter, usually you use hammer and X. And situations when you use Quietus are very rare. So I think we explained it all. Yes, I forgot. I forgot to explain one thing. Player classes also has different stats, RPG stats, like armor, speed, and so on. So fighter has best armor and best speed. Mage has worst armor and worst speed. For some reason, Quietus reminds me Quake 3 BFG. Okay. So sometimes there are situations when you have a lot of monsters near you, so you can shoot from Quietus and all fireballs will reach the monsters. All fireballs will hit the monsters. Another thing, you can shoot near you, shoot to the floor, and splash damage also will deal a lot of damage to monsters near you. So I think this is the main usage of Quietus. And also, yes, when you have some bosses, so sometimes you can just instantly fire with Quietus to them just to deal a lot of damage. So sometimes it works. Again, it's hard to do it with Heresiarch because of his reflective abilities, but it's possible, even versus Heresiarch. Desperal showed us some tricks how to do it versus even Heresiarch. So probably Quietus and Bloodscourge are weapons of splash damage usage. You can just shoot near you and deal splash damage near you. So this is... sorry, I'll go to sleep. Tomorrow I'll go build communism. Okay, Pekka, thank you for watching and have a nice dreams during your sleep. I wish that you will see Centaurus S during your dreams, during your sleeping time. Bye. Okay. Let's just check these doors one by one. Yes, some bishop. You can ask me just why I use wand. Or one puzzle. Okay. Just because wand is more effective, I think, in these places. Just because wand is more effective. But yes, probably I need to use other weapons just to show you them. How many? 22 flashettes? Okay. Need copy Ace Horse from RDR 2 and sprite it in high quality, and say, look at my horse is amazing, yes? Something like this. Okay. I even cannot pick up this mana, but I like lighting effects on the floors. Of the mana, yes. What happened there? Shooting centaurs, yes? So what you can do with mage? You can just do like this and use flechettes. So you can stun them with wand and damage them with flechettes. So even flechettes are there, so probably level designers thought in the same way about this. Maybe. Okay. 400. So now let's go to another map because we solved what is mana. By the way, let's check what we have there. We have also mana, yes? Okay, Griffin. Let's go to the Griffins. Here is Griffins, yes. Let's go to the Griffin one. Let's solve puzzle, something like one by one. One by one, okay. There is a lot of monsters here. Okay, let me just use Blood Scourge. So yes, here is how weapon usage looks like. Okay. Okay, and now probably let's abuse those serpents. Or let's do something like this. Yes, let's die, something like this. I just want to do the next thing. So no damage. Okay. Then let's try again. By the way, what we can do? Yes, I think we can do in this way. We need to be very careful. Yes, something like this. Yes, something like this. Okay, and we should also kill those serpents with a third weapon, yes? Yes, so this is how third weapon works. Even without auto aim. Let's do the next thing. And let's try second weapon. So please check how many shoots I need to do. Yes, I like those positions. Nice, by the way, nice back. Yes, we solved, but let's get to another room, because as I remember, I can solve too. Okay, we open it. Yes, we are not using discs. Flechettes. Chaos. Okay, I just want to check. Ah, by the way, corpse. I cannot check it because of corpse. Column wars are not thin enough. Yes, but I abuse because I am freaking abuser. So as you know, This is a second piece. I mean second appearance of the third piece of force weapon. First appearance was on Heresiarch Seminary. And we have 2 appearances for mage, 2 appearances for cleric. For cleric, second appearance is in Wolf Chapel. And we have only single appearance for fighter. So, as I understand, intended use that for fighter second appearance will be on Dragon Chapel, and I even know where. I checked the map. I started map in multiplayer deathmatch mode, and I saw this piece for fighter. So I think because of mistake of level designers, we have only one appearance for fighter, only in Heresiarch, sorry. And 18 blocked me. Did you saw this? I saw the serpent, I tried to run away and 18 blocked me. What a nice level design. So yes, for fighter we have only single appearance in Heresiarch Seminary, and there was some interesting thing because previous versions of Doomsday had a bug that walls are rotated only one time. So in Heresiarch Seminary you need to choose what you want. Third piece of force weapon and or icon of the defender. And if you choose icon for fighter, so you will see force weapon only in force hub, in secret map of force hub. And in case you not opened entrance to it, for example, you not visited a secret map on the second hub and not press those buttons, so in this case you will acquire force weapon of fighter only in 5th hub. So this is how this little mistake can affect gameplay. I mean, 2 mistakes, one from game developers and one from Doomsday developers. But again, Doomsday bug is already fixed, and level design bug can be manually fixed by any modder. I also thought about this, should I fix this in my mods or not? It's very interesting question, by the way. I mean, should I place fighter's piece of weapon just in Dragon Chapel? Just in exact place as multiplayer version exists. Okay, let's go there. I think we will solve another puzzle. By the way, let's try maybe with this weapon. There are a lot of bishops there. No, I think one one is still better. So in this place, let me show you. Let me just shoot. Do you see? So a lot of projectiles just hit walls. So those weapons with different angles of projectiles are just useless in such kinds of thin rooms, because a lot of projectiles just hit a wall. And by the way, let me show you how Arc of Death works. By the way, for now it works good, but sometimes when you shoot it can be like this, so it can easily attach to a wall and explode without dealing damage. Yes, so puzzle is solved, but let's solve those bishops. Let's solve... no, still not solved. Okay. Sorry, but why I cannot open those secrets? Maybe I need to use another weapon? Let's try. No? I thought it's possible with one, so it's impossible? By the way, let me try with all weapons. Okay, impossible with this one. Yes, possible with third weapon, and let's check second weapon. Very interesting, so only third weapon is works. I will check in vanilla, because as I remember, first weapon should damage this glass. But again, this need to be checked. By the way, nice lighting effects. Okay, let's get some pork. Percolator. And let's get the hell out. Sorry. Okay. Let's just kill them. What we can see there in this dark room? We can see more. Okay. We can see flechettes, and we can see this one. Let me check how it works from the bottom. Okay. Looks nice. Okay. Some health. And we need some food. Just kidding. Okay, so we need to go to the Dragon Chapel. Yes, very nice map and very hard map. It's the hardest chapel maybe. What? This text is about the Mastercraft gameplay. Mastercraft skills. I have very good Starcraft skills. So some people are angry. By the way, the after of this quote is called Vodila. In English, car driver. So I wonder where is he? How it's going with his life and so on. Because sometimes he watched our streams and then suddenly he disappeared. Yes, let's kill, because it will be hard room. Because a lot of cake. By the way, maybe we can just ignore it. Yes, we can just do it something like this. Because stalkers are easy in this mode, so we can just ignore them. Yes? Yes, so let me save. Let me save. Can we kill? Oh, we have nice weapon. By the way. So that's why mage third weapon is good. Just because of this. So I killed them all probably, yes? No. By the way, let me check textures. Looks really interesting. Okay, okay. What we need to do next? Ah, we need to shoot. And we need to shoot again? Or what? No. Yes, I wonder what we need to do just to open those rooms. We need maybe to kill. Maybe we need to kill some monsters. Okay, let's just select our best weapon and let's try to do something. Yes. Doors are opened. Doors are opened. Let's check. Oh, serpents are opened. Let's then abuse them. So yes, mage wand is just imba. Mage wand is just imba. Lol. It said that there is no P.E.K.K.A. in this moment. Yes, I see this someone fighting there. Let's just make them angry. Because spawn directly to my face. Too bad that there are no P.E.K.K.A, there are no Hanonomoru. Yes, please fight with each other. Yes, so let me go. Maybe use Blood Scourge. Yes, one thing is solved. Where we should go? Let's try to go here. By the way, can we abuse? Yes. So real, as you see, we can abuse like this. By the way, why? Yes. And Afrit can abuse like this. And why we go there? Just for mana points? Where is Bishop? Let's go again, but to this place. Yes, let's try to abuse those scents. No, it's hard to abuse it. Let's try again. So let's try to kill it. It's killed? Or I don't know. No, it's not killed. No, it's still not killed. It's still alive? Okay. Suddenly we kill it. Finally we kill it. Okay. Let's try this place. I remember this bug in Doomsday. I mean, when Pekka streamed in old version of Doomsday, those things were bugged because some 18 located there and scripts were bugged because of this. But this can be easily workarounded by Disc of Repulsion. So here is the place of fighter's fourth weapon piece. So fighter Quietus blade located approximately here. So this can be fixed by some mods, I suppose. Okay, let's go here. Maybe let me change to some frost shards. Okay. A lot of flask. Okay. So no, this map is not finished because some puzzles are still left on other side, I suppose. Yes, and we can finish it now. I think Blood Coverage maybe is better solution. Maybe let's try from this place. So yes, even Blood Scourge cannot damage him while he is with shield. Yes, I can abuse like this. So this is probably one of the advantages of a mage weapon. And okay, let's by the way, yes, let's go here and let's save. Yes, we have a lot of mana here. Yes, and we need to solve the puzzle. So yes, not the best choice with centaurs. Okay, 200, 200. What's left? Some puzzles in Griffin and some puzzles in a Wolf. Chapel. So yes, one thing, let me take a small break. Where is my timer? Yes, let's take it to 5 minutes, but I think 3 minutes will be enough, so I will be back in 5 minutes, I suppose. Okay, I'm here. Let me check how stream's working. Okay. Let me select this. So yes, I think you see. Let me just check. Yes, this thing also works. As well, let me check. Okay, yes. This thing works also. So yes, last checking. Okay, game is displayed. Game is displayed. Okay. So what we need to do in Wolf Chapel, we need just, by the way, trees looking interesting in this map, and when I look into this place, my first feeling was something like, do we really have a lot of trees in this place? In the original game, I mean. So as I see, those trees are more noticeable than in the original game, and you started to feel like it is a lot of them in this place. So probably it's the same amount of trees as in the original map, but again, feelings like there is very big amount of trees, just because they are more noticeable. Okay, let's just check this part of the map. As I remember, there will be a lot of fire effects. Let's just use our maxed weapon. Let's just kill the Hexens. Okay. Yes, some icon. You click it. Yes, yes, we click it. Okay. Okay, let's go further. Let's go further. Maybe we should select some other weapon. No, we should select this weapon. There was room with fire effect. I want this fire effects. I want to check it. Nearby. Nearby. Yes, this is it then. Maybe a sword weapon. So second weapon is not so good. But again, I want just to check. I want just to check room with flames, and here it is. Okay. Yes, looks pretty interesting. Use the slides. Okay, probably we checked everything. Let me see. Yes, we should go to solve the last puzzle. How many? 20? Okay. Yes. Famous traps from 95. Designed very interestingly. Some hidden rooms, hidden dark rooms. So, cleric's third piece located in this room. By the way, those glasses were broken at the same time. Oh, a lot of bishops there. Maybe we need just to use some blood scourge. Or maybe one is better. Can we pick up flasks? So yes, our flask is full. Let's just make something. Let's just no. Let's just load game and make the sync again. No. We cannot, but I will try. Let's just try with boost of speed. Yes. And now let's kill them. Yes, those boots of speed are really amazing. Okay. Let's just pick up all things. Let's just pick up all things. We can pick up. Yes, there are some black places. As I remember, it's by design. Yes, so cleric's piece located, as I remember, here or maybe here. So here, I suppose. Unexpected 18, really? By the way, how interesting wand is rendered when you stay in the dark. By the way, let me see other weapons. Yes, some. How nice. Some dark weapons. Dark Scourge. Yes, let me see how it. Let me see, Blue Scourge. 1 second. Yes, let me see. Oh. Interesting effect and wand. Sorry, I said wand. Okay, just load game and going. What we need to do? We need to go to Griffin, I suppose. Where is Griffin? Here is Griffin. And to solve this one of the hardest puzzle if we talking about no death runs. Hello to Tia. We have one English meme called 2 tickets to Dublin and another English meme called 2 Tia to 2. If you know what I mean. So maybe you created your nickname just because of this meme about 2 Tia to 2. So let's just speedrun this game till the end. I want to finish streaming 4 hours. Yes, this is a famous paki place of all Hexen. Let's just try to speedrun this place too. Yes, let's just see how we can proceed there. Yes, we can just proceed here. Just with save games. Save games are awesome. You can just do what you want and not afraid. Not afraid? Yes. 1 second, let me save and let me check the chat. What he said. he said that my bot can make lurkers visible, so bad bot. Sounds interesting. We have English streams, by the way, because English users can appear on my stream, and they already appeared because we stream in special mode, and even authors and developers of this mod sometimes watching those streams. And also sometimes I can find some bugs, and I can explain how to reproduce them and so on in the stream, and then I can give timings to those mod developers. So it will be better if I explain this in English. So by this I just decided to start. By the way, we are not died. Cool. I suppose I should die in those crushers a lot of times. So I decided to stream this mod in English. So I try to finish Original, The King, Scourge of Viscerous, and Shadows of Cronos with this mod. So I decided to make those streams in English, and probably in my next streams, or if I will stream something else, probably later I will back to Russian, but for now I decided just to try and to see how it works. Sorry, the Epson thing Pekka was trying to figure out seems to be Epson. Ah, okay. By the way, it's very funny. Pekka heard Epson like Epson. And by the way, there is a word called absent. Who is absent today? Who is on duty today? You can remember it from the school, from English lessons from some school. Sorry, from English lessons of our school time, maybe, yes. By the way, I like these effects, red effects. Yes, it's because of this teleport, but lighting effect emitted through this wall. So let me just check it again. So yes, we have this wall and we have this lighting, and when we open it, now we just see why this lighting is emitted. So we have Epson, we have absent, and we have Epson printers. So 3 meanings and same soundings. Okay, and by the way, these effects are also nice. So yes, GZDoom renderer has some problems. So some lights can be emitted through walls. But okay, let's just go. Yes, so we will have Heresiarch. For now, let me see. Yes, all things are solved, yes. Let's just see how Heresiarch will look like. Then we will try to kill it. I just want to infight it with Dark Servant, or maybe when he will spawn a lot of bishops, just to spawn Dark Servant and to see how it will look like, because in current version of the mod Dark Servants are infinite, so I just want to check how it's go. Yes, some mana flying. So here is our save game. Let me just use invulnerability just to check. Yes, here is how it's how he is look like. He has very smiling face, purple lighting. And by the way, let me check. As I understand, invulnerability sprites are still not changed, but floating cubes are maybe also not changed. So they will be changed later. Yes, let's check how it works. And also, as I see, I think his size should be bigger, because now it felt like smaller than it should be. So yes, my invulnerability was ended. I just want to see his pain chance. Let me just check his pain chance. Yes, I saw his pain chance. So now let's see. Let me turn on again and let's just use what? I said let's just use. So I don't have another Dark Servants, but let's just see. Maybe in another way. Let's just use Dark Servant and first. So yes, they are just infighted. And let's see who will win. Let's just apply bracers. And let's see ERCR from back. Yes, he has tail. I just want to see how he looks like from the back, but wall. I cannot do this because of a wall. So yes, I think probably Minotaur will lose this battle, and probably better to use Minotaur when a lot of bishops will come. I will try it also. Okay, let's just try to fight, and most interesting question, can I just do it like this? So yes. Okay, so probably this abuse works, but I need a lot of flechettes. I need more flechettes just to kill him. Okay, I think... I want to check something. I want to check some interesting things. Yes. I just want to check projectiles. Those projectiles remind me Saturn planet. We have planet called Saturn with some rings, and how those projectiles looks like remind me how Saturn looks like, and also it looks interesting. So yes, this effect looks like projectile is rotating, so I think it's good. The only problem is because those projectiles are very fast, so usually you don't have time to notice the effect. So only you can notice the effects just to pause the game. Sorry, what is this? It's my binding from another mod. So yes, just to see how they look like, you need to pause the game. And yes, we can do it something like this way. Okay, now let's load game, And let's think. I think we should use third weapon. So yes, he is reflective now. Let's wait. Okay, let's wait again. Maybe we should abuse Blood Scourge instead. What do you think, guys? No. Sorry, not like this. Okay, let's just try again. Okay, I think I should need 3 shoots. 1, 2, 3, and that's all. And now let's wait while his invulnerability disappear. Yes, something like this. Let's see what he will do. I suppose he cannot reflect blast damage if you hit the floor near him. Let's check. Let me just save game. Let's use crater, let's use in wool, and let's check. Okay, but for this I need invulnerability, because let me explain what is the problem. Blood Scourge has auto aim. So if I will shoot, projectiles will fly directly to him. So the only way to use this abuse and is to use invulnerability and shoot near him like I did now. So I will try another thing. No. Let me wait. 1, 2, 3. And I should not forget about secrets with invul, because there is invulnerability also on this map and I forgot about those secrets. 1, 2, 3. I think I have for 1 shoot. Okay. Let me just what to do. I just want to collect some mana. Or we have flasks. Where to collect mana? Or should I use some craters? What do you think? Okay, let me use some craters of might. Yes. Okay, he has invul. Let's wait just for his invul. Okay, let's just infight his with 18. Okay, he spawned bishops. Okay, so now, Dark Servant, it's your time. Let's just wait. Okay. Okay, I killed myself. But again, let's start from this point. No, he's still invulnerable. By the way. Okay, he started to spawn bishops. Let me just save game. Let me just think how sword weapon works without versus him. Let's just kill him with one. Yes, we killed him. Yes, Deathwind Chapel is opened, but let me go to the next place. I think those quake effects should end it. Yes, should be ended. Yes, and I want to go there. I want to go there. Ah, sorry. I think one is best choice maybe for these places. So still one is the best imba for mage. Okay. I don't have sword weapon, yes? Just to deal with those serpents. Let's continue. Maybe trying some abuse from this place. By the way, where is Dark Servant? We really need him. Okay. Let me just do another thing. I just want to kill them with this weapon. Ah, okay. We can go from this way. By the way, I just wonder, yes, because from some point of view, not so big amount of memory. Yes, in a tower fight with them, but let me help him to make it faster. Okay, I think they died, so let's try again. Let me try this again. Another serpent. By the way, there is some button, some switch, I suppose. Maybe I need is used by hunter. Yes, I have the same question. There are a lot of serpents there. Let me just... So they don't see me. Okay. Let me just try to deal with them by this way. Ah, okay, it's just throwing elevators. Okay. Let me just kill them by this way. And it's very interesting why those doors are not opened. What I should do to make them open. Let me just check them again. I just want to see. Yes. Can they move something like here? I think. Yes. So I can kill them like this. Okay, let's check. Let's check with frost shards. I just want to solve this problem with frost shards, just to see how it's possible. So yes, to open those doors, I probably need to kill serpents. Okay, that's how those trigger works. Sorry, those dark servant is very dangerous. Okay. Let me... what to do? Let me just collect. Or collectibles. Yes. Some new decoration. Can I jump it over it? Yes. Some new decoration element. Yes. And let me check this central room. I see some fires there. Yes. A lot of corpses. Let me just check those decorations. I already saw those statues and those fire braziers. What he said, thanks for the stream. I will go sleep now. Thank you for watching. I also will stop soon. I will just finish secret map, finish this hub, and also will stop. So thank you for watching and bye. Hello, травматолог, aka огненный, aka man with fire, I think, how to translate this to English. We have English stream for now, so please don't be surprised. What I need to do? I need to collect wings, by the way. Yes, some nice trap, but again, let's go to Death King Chapel first. Yes, and let's go there, maybe, yes. Yes. Let's collect all collectibles here. Let me check what we can collect here. Let me check what we can, yes, health points. Yes. So just let's move to the Death King's chapel. And we have wings. Heavy wings, yes. Oh my god. Let me just make something like this. Yes, one shoot. And one left. No, this is because of Blood Scorch. Blood Scorch is nice weapon. Nice teleport. Yes, a lot of Afrit. I think I will kill them also by Blood Scorch. Can they fly here? No? Okay. Probably they cannot fly to my position. By the way. Okay. Let's just use Blood Scorch. Okay. Okay, I opened this room, yes. Some bishops are there. Okay, let's just kill them. Yes, let's just go there. Okay, and let's go there. Let's just go fast. So yes, some switches appear. So yes, now we can go there. Okay, let's just deal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just kill them from the safe position. Okay, let's just find a secret. There is some secret located here, as I remember, or not. Or not in this place. Let me check. Maybe not here. Or we need to do something like picking up this armor, maybe. Let me just check the auto map. Maybe here? No, not here. Then yes, probably we need to do something. So we will go to the secret. We should not forget about it. Okay. And let's check again. Let me just check those secret again. No, still not opened. Okay. So something is open. Let me check what opened. Okay. This room with a lot of scents. This is a trap, and probably those scents are died. Yes? Let me check. But they can still shoot me. Okay, probably they are died, yes? And we will check again our force and thought weapons. Can I move like this? Yes. Can we do it like this? I wonder. Yes. Okay, crossfire, I suppose. Yes, chat's saying me that we should end. It's also our local mem. So let's just finish this level, finish this hub, and let's end. Okay, it will be approximately 4 hours. Let me just like this. So only 2 centaurs left, I think, yes? Okay, this is third weapon, yes? We already checked how it looks like. So now let's check how second weapon look like. Yes, from back. This is second weapon from back face. Okay. I cannot pick up it because full of mana. Okay, let's proceed further. By the way, I died. Let me die again. I want to die in the corpse. No? I just want to die. Okay, let's forget about this. Let's just load game again because I don't want to lose health points. Not like this. Yes, something like this. So yes, as I think we should go here, or yes, we should go here. Let's the original, yes, not shooting ones. Let me just check one thing. I just want to see them frozen. Yes, very interesting. And I even can go through. Okay. Let's maybe use this weapon. There also will be some items there. Here and here. And they cannot go, yes, through. Okay, let's kill them from safe position. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. Okay, we told them why. And let's just told to them. Let's just tell to them why. Okay. What we can do there? We have discs. We have full mana, full health points. Okay. Let's go to the teleport. Let's try to kill this bishop, yes, by abuse. Yes, probably we will kill those bishops and it will be end of the game, end of the stream. So yes, Blood Scorch is not so bad. Yes, we have statue, water. Let's just check what we can pick up. Maybe some mana left, yes. Ah, okay, I forgot about the secret. Yes, let's check the secret. No? Really? Ah, okay. It can be achieved even without wings. And what I pick it up, quartz and convenient. Yes. Okay. So it can be achieved even without wings. Okay, now let's go. What we need to do here? And let me check. Okay. Minotaur still killing them. Okay. I just need to... What I need to do? I just need to kill the bishops at the end, yes? But where are them? Okay. We just have full mana. Ah, I need flasks. Then let's go to search flasks. So this room won't work? Let me just check. This is mana. No, I just want to check. So yes, this room probably won't work anymore. Okay. What we should check? Let's start maybe with Wolf Chapel. Yes. Here we go. And what about this? Okay. And let me check one more rooms. As I remember, there were some flasks also there. No? Okay, probably let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to the... let's go to Dragon Chapel. Yes, this is Dragon Chapel. Probably no health points there. Ah, I remember where we can find them. Let's check. No? No any flasks? Really? Okay, so probably... But again, let me check some other places. I'm just curious. I'm just very curious. Maybe also this place. Let's just check one by one. Just for personal interest. So no flasks here, okay. Okay, here we go. Let's kill the Satan. Yes. Some other flasks. I just want to check how many flasks are left. So probably no flag there, but let me check. Okay. By the way, it's very interesting. So we used, by the way, 18. We used so many flasks, so no flasks left. Really? Can you imagine this? Some mushrooms. Okay, let's go. Let me just check. So even no flasks there. And let me check another map. And by the way, most interesting thing that there are even no flasks in secret map. I mean, no flasks left. Most probably a curious thing. Yes, let me check. Misclick. So I'm a bad speedrunner. Yes, let me just check. Yes, we have health, but we don't have flasks here. But let's go to another part of the map. Yes, let's go to this part of the map just to check. Okay, probably there is nothing. Yes, and there is yes, these barrels are not destructible. So yes, probably nothing left there. Yes, I'm streaming in English again. By the way, yes, I have interesting news for you. I will end the stream soon, but yes, let's just continue and let me tell you the most important thing. So Dax was on the stream and he said two interesting things. Let me pause. First thing is that he will draw missing textures by himself, and he asked, do we need to include his work in our pack for Doomsday? So I wonder, what plans do you have for missing textures? How we planned to fill missing textures? By your own redrawings, by Grigori redrawings, or we will use Dax ones? What do you think is better? And how you planned to do it before Dax said that we can use his textures? Let me check this thing. It works. By the way, Flask. By the way, Dmitry, I found interesting bug, and let me show you this bug too while you're here. See? We have separate glass and liquid. By the way, it rendered interestingly, because we see only front faces. I wonder how it's done. But again, so this is separate because there are two separate actors, and this is funny room, because in this room when something is spawned, it flies away to top. So Flask spawned here and then fly to top and fall here. So that's why actors are separated. So to fix this, probably this actor need to check in coordinates of this actor each tick. That's I have same problem in my personal mods, and I fixed this by checking actors. And also, let me show you. Let me pick up this flask. Let me show you. So same problem is with torch. So if I spawn torch, for example, on elevator, so when elevator will go down and torch will go down, flame will stay in air. So in my mods, I also fixed this. My flame actor all time checking positions. All the time checking positions of main actor. And by the way, we have some map where torch position can be changed. This map is called gibbet. When you place Yorick School's statue, when you place Yorick School to the statue, some ground fall away and torch position is changed. And in this map, torches just disappearing, but if you will use wings and if you will fly down to the lava, you will notice that flames are still exists in the lava. So in my mods, I also fixed this. So if torch go down, flame will go down too, and if torch will disappear, flame will disappear too. Something like this. Okay, let me check what Dmitry said. 1 second. It depends how Dax textures will fit our mod. Personally, I would like to make missing textures by my... Oh, okay, that's exactly how I thought about this. And yes, next message. Ahaha, I like how bottle and cup were separated. Much better to drink, yes. By the way, it's interesting ideas. Something like if Zork is opened, so you can drink. And by the way, the most funny thing that I predicted this bug even before my streams, and I already said about this to Emmanuel. I don't remember about Dax, but at least I said to Emmanuel that this bug is possible, and before reporting I need to check it. And now I stream at Third Hub, and now I check it that this bug is really reproducible. And why I being so sure about this? Because same bug was in my mods, and I checked some code of Dax, and I see he also used 2 actors for it. So I thought that this bug should happen. And one thing, this is because GZDoom cannot allow us to make transparent glass and water and not transparent Zork. So we need to make 2 actors. One actor will be fully transparent and another actor fully opaque. Something like this. Okay, and about textures, I fully agree with you about this. And before this, I even thought that you planned to do it by yourself. So that's why I decided to ask you before agreeing with Dax. So my conclusion is just to let you do it as you want. If you want to draw them by yourself, please draw. If you want to pick up some textures from Dax mod, so I'm also okay. So do it as you wish. Okay, I probably... and yes, one thing I not tell you. So, Dax already told me that I can release my patch for full fixing if I want to do it. So I can upload it to any hosting in case I want it. He asked me just to change photo 19, so he will see on the stream the changes. So it was like this. He asked me to temporarily change. I changed it. Then he checked that model looks the same. Then he asked it to turn back. I changed it, and the model still looks the same. That's that's all he wants to check on current stream. And after this, he says that I can upload this mod to the internet, but the problem is that if I upload this mod to the internet, that probably some people can have problems with it. For example, my mod contains changes of model dev files, so changes of offsets, and so on. And if in future versions of the Rebirth, Dax will change some model devs, so I will patch my mod, but some people will stay with previous version of my mod, and they can receive problems. So this is the main reason of not uploading my mod. So I will think about this later, because I don't want to produce problems for the mod. So I will think, should I upload it to the internet or not. Okay, so if you still have some questions you can ask, you may ask them, but for now I planned to end the stream, because we are already used 4 hours, and by the way, also Dax asked me to move to the effluvium map with cheats, just to check how he added torches. And by the way, Dmitry, it's interesting idea to discuss. Not now, but we can discuss it later. So the question is, should we add also some additional torches and additional lighting to the maps? What do you think about this in mods for Doomsday? So as I understand, your position is that we should not change the maps in Doomsday mod. Is it correct? So all what we want to do in Doomsday version is just additional graphical mod, but without changing of the maps. Let's discuss. Yes, okay. I just wanted to point this, so not to forget, but we will discuss that after the stream. So let me just show you. 1 second, let me save game. Effluvium is 23, yes? Yes. So yes, he added these torches here, and these torches produce lighting. Then he added this torch here, and these torches here, and also, let me show, he added this torch here. Yes, and maybe, yes, maybe some other torches. So yes, there are some swamp places. Let me remember. Let me check. Yes, maybe this swamp place. So yes, some torches here. I don't remember where they on original map. I will check it later. But you got the whole idea. And also Desperal said me that there were some interesting bug in the Dex Tomb, and we checked it. It related to GZDoom renderer. So in the Dex Tomb there are some puzzle buttons which can rotate. So when you press these buttons, they can have something like star icon, month icon, and circle icon. And when they are rotated, all wall is rotated with them. So it's something like a polyobject bug. And I wonder how Doomsday handles this. So let me just show it. In GZDoom we have separate option. So I want just to show you how it works. Yes, I mean these buttons, and let me just compatibility, rendering, yes, draw poly object like Hexen. So we can set it to no. And now, yes, let me do some save game. See? So buggy behavior. Let me show you again. And if I turn this option to on, to yes, so it will work as intended. So my question is, how Doomsday handles this? Let me show you. 73, yes? Sorry, let me not show you, but let me load and let me check. Yes, we have yes. The setting to low. For a reasonable torch level height. No, as I remember, Dax told me that he will make them upper. So they are set to low just by mistake, I suppose. So when I checked this map, he told me that I will change their height in future versions. So the main question, should we consider something like this for Doomsday? This is first question. And next question, if answer if yes, is if answer is yes, should how it's possible to do? For example, is it possible to do without changing of maps in Doomsday? Something like this. Okay, and second question is about poly objects. So I showed you where to test them. So the question is how Doomsday renders those poly objects. With explained mistake or without? Because what I want to tell you, this is the first situation when I see this bug on my PC, because previously on any ports, InterDoom, Doomsday, GZDoom, with any mods, previously I don't saw this bug in my mods, in my ports and so on, even with those options set to no. But first time I see that bugs, I see these bugs on some streams. I don't remember which streams, maybe by Desperal or by Hanonamoro. And when I saw these bugs on another streams, I started asking questions like why I don't see this bug, and Desperal said there is an option, please set it to yes, and bug will disappear. So streamer set it to yes, and bug disappeared on his streams, but I checked my own GZDooms and option will set to no and no any bug. So today's stream is the first stream when I saw this bug on my PC. But again, we can easily in GZDoom, I mean, set this option to yes, and the bug will disappear. I don't remember. Интересно, да. I don't remember how the switches behave in Doom, but from my perspective, so as I remember, I streamed the Kings in Doomsday some time ago. There is same poly objects in the Kings in secret map of first hub. Map 7, as I remember. I mean, 7 in terms of visit cheat code. And maybe 47 in terms of slate. So when I used those puzzle things in Doomsday, I still not see anything. And I even checked the stream recordings and noticed that there was no any bugs in Doomsday render. But that was only for the skins. Because I never streamed 5's hub in Doomsday. Okay, I don't remember, as I know the map is converted to a real 3D. So you mean if map is converted to a real 3D, then probably there is a very low chance of this bug reproducing. Okay, so probably yes. Okay, something like this. Also, I planned to say some another things, but I forgot, so I will say them later. By the way, let me check one thing. I want to see corpse. It has sprite corpse for now. Okay. Okay. Let's kill some Hexen. Okay, let's move to the next map and let's show all items for next stream. Because I will need probably sync. Let's show all items. Let's go to this place. Yes. Corax is right, because we are streaming this too long for today. I planned to finish this hub approximately by 3 hours, but now we are used 4.5. 4 hours 30 minutes, because we told a lot with Dax about FO and about other things, so I forced to pause game and to talk about this. I don't want to say that this is a problem or I don't like it, but I want to say that this is a reason for today that stream takes longer than I expected, but okay. It's not a problem. It's a usual situation in my stream when I pause the game and talking about something. We even have local memes about this. Call it streams of the chat. So okay. But what I want to do, I just want to check. So I have all weapons. And probably okay, it does not matter. So let me just check items. So we started from urn. Let me just check them all. Okay. So let me check again. By the way, low amount of items. I wonder why. Because I used any other or I never pick up any other. Okay. So this is urn. And this is urn again. Okay. Probably we checked this thing. So yes, and next time I will play as fighter. Okay. So let's stop for today. I want to say something, but again, I forgot what I want to say. And I still don't know when next stream will be. Maybe on next weekend, maybe I want to stream even during weekdays, but chance is low. Okay, so thank you all for watching, and bye. Have a nice day.